Hello. True. Sliced and diced me up. Oh my God. Yo, what's up, Mito? I'm a human being again, finally. I'm a real boy again. Yeah, sorry for the delay, guys. My appointment was a little later than I was hoping, but hey, we got it done. Finally. Are you guys still going over there, or have you already gone, or? Joel just killed me, all right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Killed 4. Oh, there were. Jesus. We raided today. Those guys in there try Cresta. A couple of SVDs, 3 AEKs, 5 plastics, red keys. Dude, what? Holy shit. That's stacked. Those guys are gonna be fucking pissed. Damn. They were there and you killed them and took all their shit? Oh, they're gonna be fucking furious. Well, I mean, they're probably gonna quit. It's what they're gonna do. Fuck this game, I quit. Damn hackers. Everybody's a cheater in this game. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. You know? I am down for whatever. Yo, what up, Joe Dubsky? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Oh, hell yeah. I thought I just heard something. You know what I fucking thought I heard? I thought I heard the C4 rip sound from R6. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, I'm about to get C4'd. Oh wait, that's not in this game. Oh no, I forgot to post a video again today. Damn it! Maybe I do that here in a minute. Yes. I love it whenever a fucking zombie lags behind me and makes me one hit insta bleed. I love it. I love it so much. Gets me so excited to be back. got my leans back on, well, they're currently on C and V. Trying to decide if I want to commit to this or not. I'm starting to see why you don't want to play Tarkov with Calendel. Why, you killing him too much? He won't shut up about the goons every time we're close to objective. He says their names and they murk us. Well, I've learned whenever I play League with him, that's how it starts out, is that, okay, here's why we're gonna lose. Oh shit, this base despawned. I don't know if I want those. Dude. Still a better zombie sound than Daisy. Big pipe in my sights for headshots and I jammed immediately. Fuck yeah, dude. Aren't you so, like, weren't you so immersed in that moment and happy? Wasn't that like such an immersive, cool moment? I'd be so turned on by how immersed I was if that happened to me. Let me tell you guys, I've never had more fun in video games than when my guns get jammed. I just sit around waiting for it to happen. All right, you crazy boy, get out of here. Oh, that way. I gotta play. Let's go check on these neighbors. Yeah, I can, Mito. Give me a second. I'll get suited up and ready. Okay, they're still good. Wait, do you guys need anything? Mito? Do I need to bring anything? Oh, I was gonna say, do you have a glow plug? I thought I had one, but I guess I don't have one on this server. Should I stop by the gas station in Vybor and get gas on my way? I can get some gas in a bottle if we need. Yeah? Okay. Bring a couple extra cans of food. I guess I'm good otherwise. Hello, Desiree. Hello, hello. Is that door actually shut? Okay, it did. What was that picture from, by the way? Was that... last night? And that was a win? Like, overall, or... 2 weeks in a row? Oh, damn. You guys are cooking. So is there like a seasonal points tally? When you guys are competing for like a whole season, or... Currently second in points. Oh, shit. How many races do you have left? 15? Oh, damn. That's a lot. I may fumble and die today, guys. Just a heads up. I moved my lean keys a lot, and I'm probably going to fuck up and hit something wrong and die because of it. But I'm kind of considering keeping them here. I've done it. I've tried this many times in the past, but I've never committed to it. But I'm thinking about it this time. Just sticking with it, perma. Just a heads up if I fucking fumble around and die like an idiot. 3 tour races for a different point race. Oh, okay. Interesting. Them you boys are suited up. Alright. Almost there. For 30 points behind first, just need a few more wins. Well, good luck. I hope you guys can pull through. Is there like prize money if you guys pull off winning, or... Money and trophies at the end of the year banquet. Okay. Guys, don't let me drink this fucking water bottle, alright? If I drink it and I die, it's your fault. Well, I like the contrast here. We got fucking Joel in full ghillie, Spetsnaz helmet.
Hello.
What is that? AEK? Maybe? I can't tell. And then fucking Mito over here in his goddamn clown pants. What's up? It suppressed M24.
Going
Good, I'll eat
smart,
some
going.
beans. What?
Come in.
Okay, I'll grab them. Thank you. That's a nice looking wall. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, they're here. I just can't see them. Okay. Am I hearing someone outside? Maybe I was hearing Mito. Thought I was hearing somebody outside. All right, so Mito and Joel have invited me along to go do the quest, the Spetsnaz quest. So we're going to the bunker. See what might be hiding there. At least we won't have any problems identifying Mito. Oh, look, a chopper crash. I'll let them lead the way, because I don't know which elevator they want to take. There's a convoy out on the airfield. I don't know if you guys want to go check for plastics or not. I'll leave it up to you. I don't really care for anything there, but if you guys want to check it for plastics for raiding, we can go check it. Or I can go check it since I don't have a lot to... Like, if I die, you don't really lose all your shit to go down into the bunker. No need? Okay. Eight plastics, okay. Is that a plane? No, just a chopper. AWM. Fuck. Hang on, I'm taking a peek. Come on, come on. I see a body. Maybe we just go into the bunker. Because this is gonna turn into something if we try to fight this, I think. I see a body though, on the edge of the fence. See you guys, second bunk. Yeah, maybe we should just go down. I was hoping to get a free pick on the AWM guy, but looks like it would turn into a fucking mess if I ran over there, so.
Yeah. Coming back to
I can't help myself. When I hear an AWM, it's like ringing the dinner bell.
Is it too tight in this elevator?
Dun dun dun. I've never run into people while I'm down here, so maybe I jinx us, but crazy enough. Don't they have a generator on the middle floor now? I'm pretty sure they do. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought I saw one the other day in the main room. Yeah, I think so, but I mean, we're almost to this one, so.
Mark, you can go with Yola.
Wait, what'd you say?
You can go with Yola.
Wait, what? You're gonna stay here?
Yeah, I need to put on the generator on.
Yeah, but I mean, you can go with us. You can just turn it on now and then go. Oh, that's a good question. I've always filled it up with more gas. That's a good question. I didn't think about that. I've always filled it up with a full, or like a jerry can. I didn't think about that. Yeah, maybe better to play it safe then. Can't remember the order. Dude, I always forget the order when I come down here too. I'm just gonna have to put it down in a notepad one of these days. Is that not it? Oh, it's him. He just turned on the generator. Opening the secret bunker. The best loot in the game inside. What do we got? We got armor. More night vision. Ammo box. The Alton helmet. A94 suppressed. Got any like SVDs or? Yeah, I grabbed one helmet. And armor. Okay, you grabbed everything else? Did he get an SVD? Looks like he did. Hell yeah. Oh, and I got extra night vision. Are you sure? Dude, this is your guys' stuff. I'm just happy to tag along. I don't really care about the loot. I have 3 of everything. Okay. Cool, I appreciate it. Okay, I don't have a... Sweet, thank you.
Rage Quit Douche has resubscribed for 62 months.
Don't have a head strap, so we can't wear the other helmet yet. I've got a scope already. You can keep that one. It was on the AUK. Okay. I am ready. Whenever you are. Oh, shit. Did they fix the pouches on these? Kinda don't want to take the whole plate carrier. Extra weight. Okay. Sweet. Ready. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yo, Rage Quit, thank you for the 62 month resub. Oh my god, Jack's popping off. What's up, Rage Quit? How you doing, man? The man, the myth, the legend. Hope your weekend has gone great, dude. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the long time. Over 5 years. Support of the channel. Much appreciated. No, not talking in game, Fonzie. Sleepy Sunday, napped all day. Hell yeah. Nice. Sounds like you enjoyed it to me. Relax. You little demon. All right. Well, I'll have to save this gear. Then that way, I can use it and go raid with you guys sometime. Four days off work away from a week-long beach from condo vacation. Damn. Yeah, that sounds really fucking nice. I am very jealous. Very jealous. I'm assuming that's Mito down there, right? Okay. Some nails down here. Oh yeah. Oh, here, I have more night vision. Oh, you don't have a helmet. Here, before we go up, take this helmet. Fuck!
Thank you.
Thanks for the stuff, guys. Wait, are you sure? Are you 100% sure that you have to have the visor down? Because I thought I've shot a guy in the face that had his visor up and it still protected him. But maybe I'm wrong. Fuck. Hang on. What is it again? Is it not? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. You do need to put it down. Okay. I was stupid for not paying attention to this earlier. Wait, is wipe this Friday? Shit. If it's this Friday, man, we gotta think of what the hell we're doing next wipe, huh? Are you guys, Mito, or I don't know if you're listening. You guys wanting to go fight? If so, I'm gonna just throw this gear down and we can go. Run off. Yeah? Okay. I want to save this gear and maybe raid one day with you guys. So, let me throw this down real quick. You guys need any food or anything? No? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry. Is this mag full? It's not. It's okay, I can load it on the way. Let's just take a fuckload of ammo. Okay. That'll be good enough. Okay. We're good. Ready to rock. We want to go fight? Wherever. I'm down for anything. I don't care. I mean, there were shots over here, and there were shots at the airfield, so... either one of those... probably the best. What do you think those shots were? You think that they're... at this group of buildings over here, maybe? Oh, you think military? Okay. I forget the name of this fucking town over here. What is the name of this shit? I can't even begin to pronounce that name. I'm just gonna stick with Bogat. And the buildings past that are Galkino. Bogat and Galkino. What the fuck? Alright. One MK12? Nah, I'm fine. I'm good with what I got. I'll be honest, I don't really like the MK12 that much. Zombie in the woods across from us. Maybe we would have spawned that. Sometimes I'm unsure. Like, obviously we're definitely close enough, but... Player, down the hill from me. Don't! There's one at the buildings too. Two right on top of me, one at the buildings. Fuck. What are the odds just run into them like that? Blue armbands. All of them. 3. I wonder if I killed that guy at the end. That was like 3 or 4 rounds right towards his face. God, that was so insanely unlucky. What the fuck? I got so focused on the guy down the hill from me and didn't even realize there were 2 about to fucking step on me. Let's take a look and see what we think. Obviously, this guy's fucking toast. I just obliterated this dude. I shot him so much. So I've already fired like once, maybe even twice at this guy. Hang on. Maybe I should... Okay. I mean, I think that he probably gets knocked at least if he didn't, unless he may have even died. Did Joel die too? I'm assuming no, which would be good. Wait, what? Rush? I'm not certain if I switch something like that, if you're... I'm guessing what you're trying to do is like get something, you want to gift a sub here, but you get something if it's under Assassin's Creed. I don't know if, I'll be honest, it's probably safer to just send that to somebody that's streaming Assassin's Creed, because there may be some kind of weird rules, like I need to be under the category and actually streaming the game for a while or something. I don't want you to not get your thing. I think it's safer to, just so it doesn't fuck up, and probably safer to do it that way. I appreciate you thinking of us, but... Goddamn, dude. Close quarters fights on this server for me are just such a fucking disaster. I have to, like, lead people even with ARs and shit at close range, and it's just... it's so tough. Man, I'm so sad. If I had just a little bit more heads up, I could have easily sprayed down both those guys. I had a 60 round mag. I could have easily dropped them. I want to look at the first shots. Was I just missing or what? You died as well? Fuck, man. That is so unlucky. So I see the guy come over the hill, instantly spot this guy here. So I'm totally fucking zoned in on him, and I don't even realize that there are two just steamrolling their way right here toward me. So unlucky. Oh my god. A lot of that is missing. Some of those should be hits. Yeah, I also misplayed this a little bit. What I should have done... I can isolate the 1v1 here if I'm not stupid. So as soon as I see this guy is separating off to this right side, away from this guy on the left, what I need to do is just move over and position this tree right here to cover between me and this guy that's on the left, and then just focus on fighting this guy. But I messed up by strafing and trying to re-fight this guy. I shouldn't have. I should just completely focused on killing this guy, and I would have been fine. See how I move over, and right here now I've got that back guy isolated. So I should just refocus on killing this first guy. But I made a dumbass assumption that maybe I knocked him or something, which is really fucking stupid of me. Like, if I don't move down here, this guy doesn't have an angle on me, and I can just focus on this one. But see, and I really... Even now, I could maybe be fine. But I get fucking stupid, and I aim at this guy, and it gives this guy time to kill me. You know? Like, I could easily fucking kill this guy. I just got a little too greedy there. Died to one shot with visor down. Nice. Oh, that's brutal. Oh no. I just knocked my contact out. Well, that fucking sucks, man. Oh, killed, but another squad came. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, that is insanely unlucky then. Oh shit! I messed that all up. Did you notice, Joel, that the two guys... I got back up from being knocked, and I don't know if I knocked or killed those two guys that I was shooting at. I don't know if you were able to even notice. Maybe you had to run off. Killed one and knocked one, okay. Might have killed two. Alright. I can't believe that they let me get away with that. But... unlucky a third squad showed up. Oh, they were on the rocks. So it's just fucking fish in a barrel at that point. It's kind of crazy because I feel like there's a lot of fighting that happens in that area. I'm not really even sure why. Like, there are bases in that area, but I feel like there's more fighting that happens there than the bases that are in that area. Like, I guess it's a bit of a, like, traveled path in the Tricresta area, but it seems like there's just kind of like always a lot of fighting around there. Not believe what a shit show has been there for the last 2 days. I mean, I tried to go to a raid there just a couple days ago, and then you said that you guys, or Mito told me that you guys, what was it? You either raided or counter raided over there as well. Like, yeah, apparently everybody's just fucking pissed off over there. Killed raiders and finished the raid. Oh, okay. And raided one base today. You guys, it's insane the amount of time you guys spend raiding. And stopped one raid. All these raids you guys are going to and doing, and also making sure to spend some time starring in DayZ couple videos. Hello, Wickedella. Hello, hello. How are you? Waiting on dinner to finish cooking. Nice, nice. Slash one backpack with Spetsnaz armor there, so did not die with everything. Oh, okay, nice. Nice, nice. Having herb marinated chicken, rice, roasted herbs, seasoned veggies. Ooh. So you decided to swing by and just rub it in all of our faces. Oh, you're good. You're going to be eating tonight, huh? See how it is. Something quick. You can get frozen veggies for the air fryer or oven. That's what I did for tonight. Yeah, that's what if I do veggies, I'm usually just a frozen veggie kind of guy. Or green beans out of a can. But I enjoy green beans out of a can, so it doesn't bother me at all. Oh shit, that looks like a plane. I also cheat with fajita veggies. Didn't plant any corn, zucchini, or squash this year. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Better Goods. I don't know if I've heard of that brand before. Maybe if I saw it. Well, shooting nearby, surely... Oh, shit, I see a player. Looks like he has nothing. Nope, he has a gun of some sort. So we gotta avoid upscale Walmart brand. Trying to do like Kroger and Publix with their private selection hiring. Oh, okay, okay. I haven't shopped at Walmart for food and so... Not because I'm against it. I used to all do Walmart because it was the closest thing and easy for me, but... The Walmarts are kind of far from me. And HEB is better around here anyway, so... I always just end up at HEB. Oh, somebody blew up a car. Okay. I see. I was wondering what that was. Probably a team showed up to the plane in a car and somebody snuck up and blew up their car, I'm guessing. Until recently, I've worn them for decades for the prices. I can't complain much. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like, I don't... It was a price thing. Oh, shit. I would just go there. If they had good prices, I'd go. Oh my god, of course people gotta be fucking morons and... They just can't possibly... If they're not gonna use it, just leave it. Man. Guys, are there any games coming out this year that you guys are excited about? I feel like I'm just... I'm sad because I was hoping Arc Raiders was going to be a game that would be a game to play for a while. And that, didn't end up being the case. So now I'm like, fuck. I'm having a good time with Dead by Daylight, and I do... So far, I do want to continue including that. But... I think Dead by Daylight will probably forever just be like a side game and not ever like a main game. And it would be nice to have another game that we could main for a while. I think the Dead by Daylight streams are fantastic. Well, that is good feedback, and I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do notice that our viewership doesn't go up, but it also doesn't instantly crater either whenever I switch over to it. So that's something I can work with. Oh, really? Okay. So to me, it works really well as what I've been doing with it. I play mostly DayZ for a while, and then end the stream with a little bit of Dead by Daylight on the days I feel like it. Obviously, I think Killer works the best because I'm just usually a solo player, and I think the Killer, I mean, probably not for everybody, especially people that main and play a lot of Dead by Daylight can appreciate it a lot more. But I think Survivor in general, especially for people that don't play the game a lot, I think, you know, Killer is more exciting. There's more interesting things going on. I think watching Survivor, you appreciate a lot more when you, it's kind of one of those things you appreciate a lot more when you know what's going on in the game a lot better. Where Killer is a little easier to just, you don't really know what's going on, but it's still entertaining. So it slots in well there. I'm very curious. Actually, I forgot all about this game. I'm very curious to hear more about Fragmentary Order. I wonder what their plans are for that. So I'll be honest, I would like a Tarkov but simpler. So hopefully that's what they do. Your viewership stays steady. I feel like you use some clips and such to generate a bit for it. You'll do well. Yeah, I'm afraid to. Like, I kind of want to experiment, but there's two things there. Number one, I think it's not like I'm doing anything advanced enough, which you could say, you could argue isn't needed, and, you know, maybe not. But the bigger thing is, basically all the things that I'm reading about when it comes to any kind of algorithms is people saying, like, once you find something that's working for you, do not mess with it. Like, don't switch games and stuff. Don't put clips from other games in with your other, because it will fuck up the algorithm really hard. And I'm really worried to do that. So for now, I'm not super worried about it. It's okay because I'm just learning. But if I stick with it and I get better and I have more of an understanding of what's going on, and I do have more, like, better plays and things in the future, then it's something I could explore. I think it would be insane to start a whole nother channel just to do Dead by Daylight clips. But also, I don't know. It's just something I need to try to learn a little bit about more. And the Daisy clips are doing so well that I'm just very afraid to fuck it up. You mean YouTube channel? No, not only YouTube. I mean, it would be YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Instagram being the biggest one. I get the most views by a long shot on Instagram right now. Fucking people. Tristan making the troll comment here and there, and he always has some people saying some dumb shit to him. I will say I am way more intrigued to play Tarkov once the spectating comes in, which is, I think it's, from what I last saw, it's supposed to be sometime this month. So maybe it's a possibility as well. Yeah, spectating as far as like if I play with Cal and I die, I can spectate him during the rest of his run. You know, most games have that kind of thing, but Tarkov has not had it this entire time. Which makes it really tough for a lot of reasons. It's stuff that you don't think about until you start to stream. It really messes up the flow of playing with someone as a streamer. Like, for instance, if we go in and I die, what I end up usually having to do is like, okay, well, I need to keep the stream going. I can't just sit here. So I have to queue up something, and then I'm in a raid when he's out, and then either I have to wait at some point or he has to wait, or some, like, it just kind of messes. So, okay, well, I'm going to do a quick scav run then, you know, all of that kind of stuff. It starts messing with consistently entering raids together. Would you rather argue with a genius or an idiot? Depends on what I'm arguing about. And, like, am I arguing, or is it more of just like a back and forth discussion? Chances are, if I'm arguing with a genius, you know, I'm either most likely going to learn something, or, you know, maybe I'm in the wrong. And I need to have my mind changed, you know? But an idiot, that's usually just a waste of fucking time. Especially these days. Idiots have found a way to, through the internet, to just reinforce the dumbass ideas that they have. So now they come at you with all this fucking fake bullshit proof of their dumbass idea being real, and then you're just like, okay, well, there's nothing I can fucking say to this person. And they will even admit that. Because if you ask them, hey, what could I possibly say to change your mind? A lot of times they're going to be like, nothing. And then at that point, they're like, what are you fucking doing? Just a giant waste of time. I mean, I would hope that somebody who's a genius usually don't become super intelligent like that without being open-minded. Open-minded to learning, open-minded to changing your mind. Also, whenever you're arguing with a genius or someone intelligent like that, it becomes more of like what you would see in a traditional debate, where you can really learn, not if nothing else, if you don't learn more about the topic, which you probably should, you at least approach or you understand a very good set of why someone would think differently than you on a topic. And it may be like some really solid points and different counters to what you have to say or whatever. Which is why, you know, debating is kind of like a iron sharpens iron type situation. Both sides coming out a little smarter, a little sharper on the other side. Whereas arguing with an idiot, you're just going to get a bunch of like, yeah, well, I just don't believe that. Those kind of dumbass responses where you're just like, okay, well then I'm wasting my time. I feel like an idiot wouldn't give into logic and stick to their guns while the genius could be swayed with enough evidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say. There are some geniuses that are that way, where they just feel so strongly that they've, you know, pigeonholed themselves into this opinion, and they've done all this research to support it. And there are, you know, are some idiots that are open to having their mind changed. But, you would not be an idiot anymore if you were having discussions with people and changing your mind and learning. So that the fact that you're stuck in Idiotsville must mean There's some level of stubborn there that just isn't going to be overcome. Wait a second. I just saw what you were saying, Maiden. Would be another advantage for squads versus single player. I don't understand why you say that or think that. Let's see if I can go through here and not get sniped this time. I think I'm going to pass on going down there this time. I'm hoping to not get sniped. Damn, where are we gonna base next wipe, guys? Yo, Mito, are you still here? Yeah, running back to base. Have you thought any more about your base situation next wipe? Oh, also, interesting development I noticed. Whenever I logged into NA, that group, that Brazilian team that was stream sniping, and I had slight suspicions of more that they were doing. Their base was gone. So I'm wondering if it was literally the same team. They got their base, that they played on EU as well, and that they got their base deleted there and on NA. I'm very curious. Either way, sounds like next wipe it should be, if that's what happened, next wipe should be significantly less stupid for me. I think Pistachka next wipe we're going to be on and off a bit. We'll play for like the first 10 days, and I go 2 weeks on Seaside. I think it's similar to... Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say something about maybe we do something, but maybe it's better to stay separate and base up a different wipe whenever we can play the full one together. Yeah. We may have the new map to wipe after this one. Not the new DayZ map, but the new KK map. Picked up stash, now back to base. We'll log off for today. It's 3 a.m. here. All right. GG's, Joel. Thanks for the run. And thank you for the gear. I appreciate it. I will sit in my base until maybe we can try to get a raid in together this week at some point. As long as somebody doesn't raid my ass. Don't shoot anyone with the SVD from base. No, I'm not doing anything with those guns or gear. I'm gonna try to not draw any attention to my base so I don't get raided. Hello, Southern Belle. What are you doing, buddy? What up, Mark? Yeah, I know. You want me to pet you. You think I just sit here all day and do nothing, huh? You're a mess. You're a mess. All right, hop down, buddy. Okay. Time to pig out on some pumpkin. Ooh. Haven't checked on any snack news lately. Let's see. What do we got? A woman's painful stomach condition was cured after doctors prescribed 1.5 liters of Diet Coke a day. The soda dissolved a rare mass of undigested food in just 2 days. What in the fuck? Let's see what else we got here. I'm not seeing anything else so far. Well, slow day in the snacking world. Wait a second. I think I saw something about new Taco Bell items somewhere. Where did I see that? Hang on, let me see if I can find that. New Taco Bell items. Yeah. Here we go. Pepper Jack steak burritos. Pepper Jack steak nacho fries. Those both sound very interesting and very good. Pineapple freeze, crispy chicken avocado ranch, taco or burrito, crispy chicken chipotle bacon melt burrito, and crispy chicken strips. What the fuck? Taco Bell's gonna have chicken strips? Oh my god. Worst part is they're probably gonna be better than most people, most restaurants. They'll definitely be better than Raising Cane's. Do I have extra? Hang on, first of all. Let's clean that up. But do I have extra SVD mags? I do not. So if I see one, I should be on the lookout. Should definitely save at least one extra. Just munching on pumpkin. Day after day. That's the real grind. How many pumpkins we eat in a wipe? Okay, put this ammo away. All right. I'm thinking we may switch servers now. Keep this guy in base. What's up, Mr. Fresh? How you doing, dude? Doing best I can. Finally got first shower since surgery and it wore me out. Hardcore, I bet.
Mido gifted 1 sub.
Well. Mito out here doing shit he should not be doing. After he dropped a $40 gift certificate on us yesterday. Now he's gifting a sub to Joel. Joel's been out here seeing too many ads. And Mito took care of him. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about gifted sub? Wow. Thank you, Mito. Much appreciated. Guys and gals, can we get a big thank you in the chat? Out to Mito. He's been way too generous to us lately. He sent us a Philly cheesesteak. He sent us some barbecue, and now he sent us a barbecue gift certificate too, and the second gifted sub.
Fresher Data has resubscribed for 129 months.
Thanks again, Mito. I appreciate it, dude. And also, Mr. Fresh dropping the 129-month resub. A little Twitch Prime action in the chat, guys and gals. Prime coming around, and he didn't forget about us out here on the grind. Chose to drop his Prime on us again. I was like, what's with my emotes? Thank you, Fresh. I appreciate it, dude. Very much appreciated. You guys are far too kind to us. Let me take a quick look. I want to see if they enabled this yet. What would this be? Would it be under viewer rewards? I don't guess so. All right. Well, I'm still curious when we might get access to that GIF thing. I'm interested to see what all is going to be in there. That plant-based barbecue was a mistake. Hey, I enjoyed it. Doesn't matter if it was a mistake or not. Hey, Kabasi, welcome. Why'd you say ouch? Why is the first message that you said in chat today ouch? I don't know, I have trank amnesia. Okay, I'm gonna switch servers, guys. That among other things. When was Mecca? Did I miss? Yes, motherfucker. We were trying to get you in the whole time. When was that? Friday night. Yeah, then we played Among Us afterwards. Can't wait to play that game. Yeah, man, I was. Oh, I know you just got it, and I haven't even gotten to play it yet. I was like, I wish I could hit up Fresh and get him in, but it is what it is. I am loading into the server. When is WoW coming out? We don't know for sure. They'll announce in September. Dude, Jummy, are you here? Oh, fuck. We only have one gun cleaning kit? I am around. I watched the Ascension thing. That's fucking nuts, by the way. I was just mind blown the whole time I was watching that shit. Yeah, you were right. You were right. For some reason, I thought that Ascension was the one that was basically like every class was kind of the same, and I fucking hate that shit. Yeah, it was nuts. I was looking at some of those classes. I was like, dude, some of these are what I've wanted to play in WoW the entire time I've played the game. I watched Savage watching. He was like near crying. Because he wished WoW Classic was that. Yeah, dude. That was... I was watching that and I was like, dude, this is... How is this not what the game is? What the fuck? This seems like slam dunk, like... Oh my god. I just couldn't believe it the whole time. There was... It was much closer to what I've always fucking... whenever I argue with Cluck and Darktire, that's the kind of shit I argue for. Way more like class identity and way more like classes. I want to feel way more unique in the game. And that was it, man. I couldn't believe it the whole time I was watching. I was just like, this is fucking insanity. Want to be the tank that uses this two-hander? Cool as fuck. I wanted to be one of those ranged support classes. Where you're mostly just like snaring people and shit in PvP. I was like, dude, that is what I've wanted this whole fucking time. No pet. I'm just out here fucking pissing everybody off. That's me. That's what I want to do. Yep, it'll be gone in no time. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Ugh. All right. All right. So that Ascension game isn't coming out? No, it's it's gonna get sued out of existence by Blizzard. Jax, buddy, I'm trying to game it up right now. I guess they cannot outfight Blizzard. To be fair, they shouldn't be able to. They took Blizzard's game and made their own version of it, and they're making money off of it. Like, that should not be allowed. I don't think that Blizzard is some big bad company for not allowing that to happen. Now, should they... It's a different discussion. When you see that happening, should maybe we have some kind of open up mods and Blizzard work with those people and, you know, let them do their thing and see what they can create, and, you know, like, that's a whole different discussion. But is what they're doing wrong? And is Blizzard... Yes, is what Blizzard's doing wrong for, like, punishing them for it? No, like... They're well within their rights, and there's nothing wrong with suing those guys out of existence. Blizzard needs to hire them? Oh, 100%, I agree. Hire them and let them do something on their own on the side. I mean, I don't know exactly what you would do, but you could do something like a seasonal SOD type servers with what they're doing, and then just see how many people play it. See what people think. You know, do people like it? Do they want to play that? Are the numbers good? Okay, well, if the numbers are good, then let's maybe start funding some of that and see where it goes, you know? And you can just keep doing that kind of stuff, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. That's the wrong server. Jax, buddy. Buddy, I love you, but I gotta play games. Okay? You gotta hop down. Yeah, it was the Witch Doctor, I think, was the shit that I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Being able to have... I think it was a melee DPS, a ranged DPS, and a healer. It was like all of those. I was like, fuck yeah, sign me up for that shit. Absolutely. But I will say, I'll put it this way. I at least respect, acknowledge, and appreciate that there had to be a massive shift in the thinking at Blizzard. They had to allow themselves to be open-minded enough to shift entirely from going from the statements of, trust me, you guys, you know, you think you want that, but you don't, in regards to Classic. And then shifting from that into actually putting it out, seeing the numbers, seeing people do want that, into literally creating like the Titan version of the game for China, because that's how they want to play the game. Like, they're finally opening their eyes and like understanding what they could have and should have been doing. Sure, I agree, all along, but at least they're finally doing it, you know? Classic Plus, these kinds of things, like, I appreciate that they're actually opening their mind and realizing that they don't just know exactly what people want. Did people also ask for Classic Plus? Yeah, people have been asking for Classic Plus forever. Really. Because there's a lot of people that like the new version of WoW, like the current version, and a lot of people that like the old version. The people that like the old version also now have been playing that older version for a long time, right? And they kind of want to play the old version, but with some new content that fits in that older style of the game. And they've been asking for that for a long time. Dinner eaten, dishes washed up. Time to try to not pass out in my chair for about 2 hours. You're not out there on the fixing and generators grind? Speaking of, I need to look and see what my rank is in that game. Did that this morning. Oh, okay, okay. Rank resets tomorrow. Oh, damn, I did not even know that. Nope. Surprised I never saw anybody mentioning that anywhere. Then again, it's not like I follow any Dead by Daylight people on Twitter or anything. I need to take this strip back. 13th of each month. Oh. Okay. No wonder they don't say that then, because much more much faster and stricter schedule than most games. I think I'm at 6 strips on this server, and I don't have a sleeping bag right now, so I need I need to get this one back, very important, and then hopefully we can find one more. It'd be nice to get this made today. Even though I guess, that's what I was asking earlier, I guess wipe is... Wait, what in the fuck? So they blocked the usage of VPNs and then unblocked it? I'm so confused. That's weird. Let's see. Friday the 17th. Which is this Friday. Damn, gotta pick out where the hell we're gonna base. I'm thinking on NA I might just try some kind of low-key something. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I was thinking about a sleeper build because I enjoy the connection on the NA server, but I don't like having to stay up till fucking 2 a.m. to defend the base. I'm just not gonna do that shit. So it'd be way nicer for me to just not think about it because I feel like I have a sleeper build that people probably don't want to raid. And that's a lot easier for me to do if I'm just playing solo. When I have other people and the base really fills up with gear and then people want to raid it more. Like, I'm thinking maybe I find a base where I can put like a gun wall downstairs or somewhere where it's visible and just have like a fucking shotgun and a Mosin on there or something. I'll just completely give up the storage of my gun wall completely. Then that way I really feel like I don't have to worry about people raiding. Of course, people that are stream snipers are probably still going to raid. But, you know, fuck those people. Okay, yes. Mm, 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 mm. 2 days ago, they started to raid us at midnight. We defended, but they were poxing and had to stay up until 3 a.m. because of combat log. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just stupid. Sucks. So the thing about this is I feel like I'm more likely to get raided even on a sleeper build if I'm in town with somebody, because they want to just kind of flex out and push everybody out of town. which means even sleeper bases, they'll just raid it because they feel like, okay, let's just push these people out. So I think that on NA, I need to pick something that's not in town, probably. Not desirable, and make it look poor as shit. So maybe we just do that right now. Maybe we go on a little run around and see if... see if anything jumps out to us. I think it's also pretty clear that there's not very many people in the north. Like far north up here, so maybe we should pick something that's less of a run. So that complicates things a lot. Because there's actually, like, surprisingly enough, there's not a whole lot of, like, one-off small buildings that are good sleeper bases. I also need to work on getting my third account. I don't even remember anything about the Steam login, which is the hard part. If I could figure that all out... that would be good to have a third account to store shit on. Yo, what's up, XBuy? Same shit, different day, you know? XBuy, same shit, different day. Yeah, yeah. That's how it goes. See, the thing is, I know there were some very active people around Cabanino this wipe. Oh shit, I forgot I needed pumpkin seeds on this server. When is wipe? Friday. This upcoming Friday. Like, I don't really see any bases here in Vybor. Oh, there's a base there. I don't know if people... Like, it kind of goes against what I was saying earlier about being in town with other people, but... I am just so unsure. Make a base on VMC Hill, yeah. Please come kill me. Everyone on the server. And I almost wish VMC didn't exist and that was a town over there. That would be almost ideal spot, like location-wise. Move VMC to somewhere else. I can filter by that building, I think, on I Survive, right? Maybe I should do that. Maybe we should just log out for a second and filter by that exact building that I'm based on EU. And see where more of those are. Not sure you can. I could have swore you could. Am I? Maybe it's the fact that you can just hover it over and it'll tell you, it'll show you what building it is. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. I wish that there were some more like one-off buildings. That's what I need. Little shitter buildings away from everything that... Okay, so there are people based in the church that may have even got raided because I don't see a flag. Yo, later, Joel. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Somebody's based in the piano here. Like, I really like this building, but they're annoying to build in. But specifically, I like the two-story element to it, and you can kill so many fucking people running around town. On the same building you want, all the way north in Krasnoy. Oh, man. Man, maybe I should go north again. I just have to deal with the fucking wolves again, which is gonna piss me off every goddamn day. I mean, I could do something like in the middle. I could do something like Yoshino. See, what I want is like one of those shitty buildings that I like right here. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Actually, a little bit further out of town would be better. Or, you know, even better is if the building in DayZ didn't suck. If I could put, like, some shitty little shack, like, build something out in the woods that I didn't think was going to get boosted into or fucking blown to smithereens or something, that would be nice, too. I'll be honest. This building over here, this beige, was a pretty good base. I liked this one. The issue with it is that it would be back in another beige and it would be fucking boring. All right, I'm gonna go over here and log out in some bushes, and I'm gonna pull up the map. We're gonna look at it for a little bit. Let's see what the map has to say. Okay, location names, grid, generic, generic. There's, do I just hit the, am I hitting generic on everything? Is that what we're looking for? Okay, yeah, I think so. Now, why is it not showing me when I hover over them? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, okay. There we go. Had to click on it. Okay. Man. The frustrating part is the map is just not balanced at all. It's very badly balanced. Like, this side of the map is so much stronger. I think these are, yeah, the long single story. Yeah. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, you could probably make something like that work, but I don't. Also, I know that they've added some stuff, right? I also kind of would love to get creative and do something totally unique. Like, this is the kind of stuff that it would be nice if there was more of this. Like, I could just fucking do that, but god damn, that getting in and out of your base is just gonna be hell. Because this one in specific is just wide open. If there's some better tree lines in and out of this, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's just fucking do this. But I'm thinking I could do something over here and not feel so bad because what we could do is just not hit the gas. Just plan to not worry about the gas really and just loot the bunker a lot instead. Yeah, yeah, I know you would, X-Spy. What about between Vybor and Pistachka, where the military convoy spawns? Oh, you're talking about in the field out here? Hmm. I don't hate it. Don't know if it could be a good sleeper base. Yeah, I'd had to think about how it would be built. Because it's only 3 doors to get like into one of the back rooms. So you'd have to add a door, which makes it look non-sleeper kind of quick. But and the only other issue that I have with it is that this is something I have to think about a lot, but I usually don't talk about is that if I have stream snipers following me or setting up around my base, I'm just going to get fucking obliterated. Aside from that, I kind of like it. I think that's something that we would put on the list for sure. I think that's a good consideration. See, we need something like in this area. I know that there's that one mustache there, but man, I really don't want to build in a mustache. Hmm. Also, like Rogovo sounds kind of interesting, but the issue with Rogovo is that I think that Rogovo is one of those like fucking absolute warfare towns. Rogovo and Pogorevka both, where everybody and their brother is out there raiding your ass with a fucking pistol and a goddamn hatchet or some shit. Like they'll sit there and fucking meat grinder bodies into your doorway until they finally get through. That shit is miserable. I'm trying to think of which one you're talking about, Rush. I've made so many bases now; they're all kind of starting to run together. I mean, honestly, I shit. I didn't even think I should probably measure some of this because I'm looking at some of these and thinking that the run is shorter, but in reality, it's probably not. 6 kilometers, 6.7 kilometers to anything in here. And if you did something like Grashino and spawn in Berezino, oh, okay, well, it's the same, really. Also, we need uh something in this area. I know that they've added mustaches, but I don't want to be in a mustache. Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna stumble upon something that I'm gonna really want. I just don't know what that is yet. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is probably the kind of the best suggestion so far. Too bad there aren't some more of these little sheds that are kind of like a little more viable. Okay, well, let's think about planes for a second. Where has the most planes? There's one here around Lopatino. There's one up here, Sinistock. One up here on Novaya. One up here is at Prudno. One here above Grashino. One here at Severograd. Another one on the other side of Grashino. It's a couple outside of Starry, right? On both sides. Vybor, obviously. Outside of Pogorevka. I'll be honest, dude. Cavallino is right in the middle of so many planes. I feel like I'm just gonna get fucking raided though in Cavallino. Otherwise, I would do that building right there. I was thinking about building in that closest to the stack of green trees in Cavallino. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I've thought many wipes about building in that building. That's a really, really good building. I think. Oh, no, south? Wait, where? You're talking about closest to this? Like here? This mustache? Where the small gray road is. Or here? Oh, here. Ooh. From the back door, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 doors, isn't it? Into that. Like if you start your entrance on the back side and then put your loot room up here in this room, that's 4. I don't. There's the only two issues I see are, to me it becomes non-sleeper whenever you have to put up like palisades and stuff. And then the other part that makes it like it could still be sleeper, but it's not as sleeper if I couldn't leave a window open somewhere and let them see that I have bad loot. You know what I mean? The other issue is that people are gonna have, like, if people base in this building, you are just, your life is gonna be fucking miserable. They're just gonna be, because they're gonna be top floor just shooting the fuck out of you every time you come out of your base, which will be annoying as fuck. But other than that, I like it a lot. Hmm. But again, I think that you'd probably get fucking raided by people in town. They're gonna be pissed off that you're even in their town. Also want something other than green mustache, beige piano. Yeah, I agree. I feel like I personally like this idea more. I feel like you're less likely to get raided out here, but you're out in the middle of the wide open. That's the issue. Wonder how much raiding goes on in Starry. What do you mean with mustache building? That's just what people call it. Um, I don't know why. Well, I mean, apparently it's like the way that it looks in the front. This building, this kind of building up here, like this little roof here looks like I guess the windows are eyes, and this is supposed to look like a mustache or something. I don't know. This is what people call it, so I end up like for me, I hate some of the things that people end up calling things, but it's if everyone in the game is calling it something like that, it's easier for me to say that and people know what I'm talking about, right? Like if I try to make a quick call out, there's a guy in the green mustache. Most people will know what that is instead of if I'm like I'm stubborn and I'm like fuck that, that's a dumbass name, I'm not going to say it. uh, I like Starry a lot and I've thought about basing there before. My issue with Starry is that this big hill is up here and you're just going to have people camping the fuck out of you on that hill all the time and it's going to be miserable. We need like a town right here. That's what we need. Didn't they do more up here? Did they actually build anything that you could build in here? I don't know. I guess you're kind of a raid target there, huh? Oh shit, I forgot about this building. Do I want to put up with that run? Dude, that's a fucking good building. I forgot all about that one. That is a really good one. What's that run? Wait, hang on. Seven. Close as anything else, right? Damn, that's a good building. Fuck. Hmm. Okay, let me think. What am I gonna be? What am I gonna hate about it? I mean, I'm not in a town. Which so I'm gonna miss out on the fun of being in a town, but that's kind of what I also don't want is to be in a town. Maybe slightly more potential to be raided because you're out here in the middle of fucking away from stuff. Yeah, there are no planes. No planes, and you're kind of far from the airfield. What's the. I mean, it's sleeping bag distance to anywhere on the airfield, at least, but still, that's a long ass run. Literally, your only saving grace here is the gas again, right? Damn, dude, that's a fucking good one. Sorry, it's not the building that's selected right now. It's that one. I just wish there were more like that. This is just a loner one-off over here, and that is exactly what we need. Dude, honestly, I even kind of like this town here a lot. I just wish it again, it's kind of far from everything, but this town is really cool. I like this town. It's got a mustache that people sometimes base in. Let's see. That would be something interesting. Hey, yo, that would be the fucking one. That is a sleeper spot for sure. That's a good sleeper spot, but again, you're just away from literally everything, dude. You're so far from everything. Zeleno is always action. Yeah, there's always action in Zeleno, but not really here. So you could go to Zeleno to fight if you want, but also fuck fighting in towns. That shit's miserable in DayZ. See, the thing is, it would be so much more normal. Like, imagine if we had a normal way to kind of like make a tunnel that was unrateable. So you could just do, let's say that you had, you could put two like half palisades with a roof on top of it. And then you could make bases out of any of these sheds and stuff. And then people would be used to seeing that. And then you could just kind of base wherever you want it because people aren't going to be so into it. God, yeah, Vishnu is just it's too far. And again, you got a hillside above you. Everyone's just gonna snipe the shit out of you. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hmm. Time to go play trio fucking uh what's it called? Go play trio Livonia next wipe. Could do actually. What's the pop on trio Livonia right now? How did you guys feel about Livonia? Mito? Best map, says the guy that didn't even play it. Yeah, so here's the issue. There's 7 people on that server right now. Oh no, never mind. I'm wrong. There's 15 versus 36 on the other. When we got raided, we went into your treehouse. I was cursing because of all the run when I died. I mean, should we play a wipe on Livonia trio? I mean, I would probably still do NA Trinaris. But we could do EU Livonia. Yo, I'm kind of warming up to this idea a little bit. I mean, I know a pretty good. I did a base for just like a couple weeks on Livonia trio, and I based where was it? Here. I kind of like this town, but I think you're kind of running to go do anything, right? And I hate to say it, but you'd need in this town, you'd need to take this. You have to. You have to take that mustache. Yo, I'm starting to think maybe we should play Livonia next wipe. My only issue is, do you think it'll be tough running into action, Mito? Limbor and Geralto. How the fuck do you even say these names? Wisconsin action. Hmm. I mean, it would mix things up. Hmm. I'm really I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. I think we should do this. Okay, here's what I need to do then. What time is it? 8:30. I think I'm going to log back in, run my character back to base, and then we switch to Livonia, so I can run around and see where we might want to base. Wait, what was that town that I made a tiny little fucking base with Tristan in? Was it Limborg? Oh, it was. I'm pretty certain it was here. Wait, Mito, is it just you and Joel that play together these days, or do you still play with your other friend? Other friends Pingu and Trongi. Okay. And Joel. Do you think that if you played, do you think what you would do is probably just run a base on Livonia and on Chinaris? Like, what do you think that they would prefer to play? Like Joel. More for Livonia. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. And then I'm going to, when I come back, I'm going to run my character back to base. And then I'm going to run around on Livonia for a little while. Okay. Yeah, man. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. I need something a little different for sure, and Livonia would be a nice mix up on that. When's White Friday? What are you doing? You want a treat? Huh? You want a treat, buddy? But there's something you won't like? Yeah, I know I'm gonna deal with a bunch more wolves. Fuckers. Trash. Garbage. Oh yeah, I forgot about the extra storage too. That sucks. That does suck. I forgot about that. Damn, that means you gotta go to something a little bit more traditional just so you have room for all your damn storage. Wait, it's 5 doors too? What? God damn it. Train like actual trains? I don't know anything about trains. Oh shit, I wonder if I guess we're probably gonna get Summer Chinaris next wipe, huh? I didn't think about that. That is interesting, Wikidella. Five doors, 5 crates, 2 gun racks. Oh my god. I hate that so much. I wish that they'd take it down to 3 doors and just make the doors stronger. Well, I think I just fucking do it. I think it would. I think it would be very good for my mental sanity to play something different. I'll be honest, I'm not super big on Summer Chernarus anyway, so if that's coming next wipe, which it makes sense that it would, then it would be a good time to go play some Livonia anyway. I think on Livonia, the gas is one of the gas zones is a lot more central, right? So I wouldn't mind basing near the gas zone on there. Although it makes doing a sleeper base a lot tougher whenever I have a lot more storage I need to jam in there. Bunch of people fighting over there just exactly where I was at. Do people really not pay attention to science class or read things later in life? Just explaining that the tilt of the Earth in relation to the rotation around the sun is why winter months have less daylight, and I get called stupid and idiot. Well, the reason why you're a stupid idiot is because there is no tilt. There can be no tilt to a flat Earth. Wickedella. Duh. Mm-hmm. I gotta get these pumpkin seeds home. Important to get our pumpkins started again. Okay. Well, we're just gonna fucking jet out immediately. Swap over to some Livonia. Go run around, see if we can find where we might want to base. Yeah, wipe is on Friday. I did not find the perfect spot. I decided I'm going to play Livonia next wipe. Oh my god, it's Cluck. Cluck here waiting on Cal to finally give in and decide he wants to play some damn Survivor. Again. Just waiting for the day. What's up, Hive Demon? How you doing, man? If you asked, I wasn't here. Oh yeah, I've asked multiple times. Um. I am having issues getting it to run. Mod issue, I think. So let me. Okay, there we go. I am downloading the mod I needed, I think. Hey there. Not allowed, Cal. Not allowed. Wait, is Tristan even around? You ready to dive into some Dead by Daylight, Tristan? Wait, Cluck, are you working? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, Cluck, I asked if you are working. I wanted to play, like, how long do you have to play, or do you want to play Dead by Daylight? Wow, 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 wow. Look at this, guys. Look at us go. New map. And there's a guy about to fucking shoot me already. What? How am I spawning in with a guy looking at me? What in the fuck is this? No, it wasn't just the guy staring at me. He had a gun and he was pointing at me. I'm surprised he didn't shoot. Oh, hell yeah. Press fest. Oh. Oh. And no ammo in it. Damn. You got another night with the dog, huh? Hanging out a little extra closer. I'm still waiting on a response from Cluck. Oh, is it Forbidden Game time? No, not Forbidden Game. No. Dead by Daylight. If we're waiting on Tristan and Cluck. Ooh, nails. Game time. Oh, Jesus. Let's go. All right, so Cluck wants to play. Now we just need to hear from Tristan. We want to play with you, Tristan. What are you fucking talking about? That guy with a gun was over here somewhere. Are you coming or what, brother? We're cooking on the nails. Let's go. You said I look stupid. Wait, what? Okay, where? Okay, prison. All I know is if the prison is there, I'm keeping it on my right, and I'm going this way. I'm getting kind of the direction I want to go. Okay, let's put this away and start eating now. Okay. Thankfully, we found plenty of food. Man, I almost feel like I need to bring the map up again and re-evaluate it. So I can decide if... I don't know. I guess maybe just getting down there and running around is fine too. I might have to tweak my settings whenever I play Livonia, to be honest. Oh, there's a train. That looks like a military spawn. Do they... Oh, there's no way. Because that's where the river is. Okay. Right? I can't tell on the... if those back cars are yellow or if they're camo. Military trains on the coast? What the fuck? Are they worth looting, or is it just gonna be shit loot? Yes, worth? Okay. I think you got a pretty shit spawn. What's new? What in the fuck? Hell yeah. I'm never gonna be seen. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. I guess we take this shotgun. Wait. Unless we don't find ammo. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot I need to also prioritize clothing differently on this map. Mm, mm, mm. All right, well. I look like an idiot. Yeah, I definitely think I need to up my graphics a little bit on this map. The trees look a lot worse on my graphics settings on this map than they do on Chernarus. Trista's bailed on us. This guy. How are we ever gonna get him to be the next DBD champion if he won't log in? Okay. I think I'm on track now. My phone is blowing up. Wait, what? What? Warning? What the hell? What are you talking about? Dust storm. That's crazy. Never even heard of this experience. You ever heard of haboobies? No. No. It's fine. You know what? I'll hang on to this for now. That's a real name, a haboob. Is an intense, massive type of dust storm characterized by a towering wall of sand and dirt driven by powerful, gusty winds of collapsing thunderstorms. Okay, yeah, well, I'm moving before I sit around someplace that I need to call things haboobs. I'll be honest, I'm slightly turned around because I don't know if I'm actually headed the right direction. You guys are a mess. Sounds like paradise. Remind me to never move to Arizona. What the fuck? Okay, I'm pretty certain I'm on the right track, but maybe a little bit off. I hear a chopper. Okay, this is a military base, but I don't remember ever coming here before. Wait a second. Maybe I do, and if I do remember this, then I need to make a right, actually. I think. I think I killed a guy at the well over here. If there's a well by that building. Speaking of, maybe I should go drink. Yeah, I think I need to go that way, actually. Come on, you damn nerds. Okay, ammo. Don't really have anything to put it in right now, but... Yeah, making a sleeper base is going to be tough on this map, huh? Hmm. There's some opportunities on Livonia. What do you mean by that? Landscape is just totally different, so the houses and locations are still decent even though it's a smaller map. Oh, yeah. I kind of liked the location that I was in last time when I based on this map. I would maybe do something similar because it's kind of close to the gas. Ooh, armor. Real boy armor. I just don't know that, like all the extra storage. I'm looking for less storage, not more. Oh, my favorite gun. We're dropping that. Okay. Onward. Looks like more military something over there. I was right outside of Nadbor, I believe. Was it? But I can't tell if I don't know. Not sure if like that's where I'd want to be again for sure, because we're close proximity to the gas. God, look at the forests. They look so much better on Livonia. I actually am kind of worried about one thing, though. Like, if we do a lot of raiding over here on this, I wonder if people are more likely to quit on Livonia than they are on Chernarus.
Seagreens has resubscribed for 17 months.
Well. Mr. Seagreen, thank you for the 17-month resub. Appreciate that, my dude. Appreciate that, my dude. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Hopefully excellent, man. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the 17 months. Keeping the dream alive. Wow. Kabasi's still out here? Are you, Kabasi, are you... Making more trivia games tonight. Boy played in a huge tournament for soccer and won his division. Oh, shit. Congrats. Sea Green's son about to be in the next World Cup. I feel like I'm going to be a little bit more doomed on this map because I'm not going to know where all the water spots are for a while. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Am I anywhere near where I can start seeing that windmill soon or whatever that is? Let me get some ammo here. Yeah, I have ammo for that. Okay. Okay. Little refresher on the food. Good thing is with a good spawn, you don't need water well. You're saying you're back to base, and you just drink there. The lethal powdered milk. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Why can't you mix powdered milk with water yet? I think that's one of the big features they've announced in Daisy 2. Okay. There we go. There's the wind turbine. So are you saying there was more action on the west side of the map? Mito, are you saying that that's where you guys were based, so that's just kind of where you know action was happening? Like, I was based outside of Nadbor to be kind of closer to the gas. I don't know if... should look in that area again or not. West side of the map is dead, nothing there. Okay. You know, it's funny, after we started dealing with all the tripwires and mines and all the shit that all the stream snipers are trying to do to fuck with our base this wipe, it reminds me of how I came over here with Tristan and we were going to play Livonia for a while. And I said, you know what, we're just not even going to put very much effort into it. Just very minimal effort just so we can play a little bit. And I picked... right here. This shed. And all we had was just one door across the front. Motherfucking stream snipers, the very first day, had landmines set outside this already. Just never ends. There's a mustache down there. Looks like somebody's base. Or old base. I don't see a flag up. I wonder if I should... run over. Oh, okay. We're still doored up. Alright, so I'm pretty certain it's still just off this direction a ways. I mean, I guess from your gameplay on Cherno, like going for runs into Lopatino, Vavilovo, Sinistock Airfield, I think this could be Geralto, Kopnovki, Dolnik, maybe Limborg. I think it's more PvP than Cherno, really? Oh, really? Part of running around this map was also reminding myself, because I know that this is highly altered from vanilla, so I have to also see where they've added stuff so I can see what's even available out here. I need to pull up a map to see what areas you're talking about. Oh, you're saying way over on the west side. Hang on, let me look up their map real quick. Because I can't remember where... I know I was close to one gas zone over here, but... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I want to be close to the gas that's outside of Nadbor. Or do you feel that the PvP is better over on the, or sorry, not west, east side of the map? Do you think that that's where it's all going down? And that you should base on the east? When I played, Nabor was pretty hot. What, for like the 3 hours that you played? Nadbor and Giroto are always hot. Giroto, however you say it. Where do all the planes land? Are the planes all crashing around the middle of the map? Out in the open? So well, the way I'm looking at this is, I wonder if there's someplace in between that they've added, in between Limbork and Giroto, or Tau, whatever it is. I guess I just got to run over there and find out. Calendel will be leaving this world. There's a castle in between. But you're not supposed to build in castles, right? You lose power because of the wind, huh? Oh, shit. Next to Castle's small modded city, which they added. Okay, perfect. That might be what we're looking for. Alright, well, let's see if we can go find this little small city. See what we think about it. Small mill base. Shit loop between... south of... There's a log cabins. Unmarked. Good location. Easy walk to both major cities. Motherfucker! Fuck this game. Alright, come on out over, you shit stains. Oh, we're good. That's where I based. So I should base where you get raided in day one and quit. That's where I need to base. Seems less than ideal. Okay, so I should be close to the city, I think, right? Like, over this hill, looks like there's like a small lake or pond or something. Maybe that's where they put it in. And I'm confused. Oh wait, there's something over here. See, this is what we need. We need something right here beside this lake. We got a nice, beautiful view. I think all that there is that hunting cabin. Oh, it's not even a hunting cabin. What is that? Is that Carlin or Limbork? Oh, that's got to be Carlin. Oh, the windmill town is Limbork. Okay, and that's Carlin. Maybe I'll just base in the back of this truck right here. Oh! Oh! What's this? Someone's based here. This bitch has my base. Dude, look at this. This guy even has fucking a greenhouse outside. That's pretty sick. I like this spot, actually. This is like right in between everything. Radunin, which I'm assuming has a lot of fighting. Limbork, Carlin, Giraltau. I'm not certain how the fuck you even say that name. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, I need to go this way. Next to that castle should be a modded city. And that's the one that's like right on the edge of the map, or... Well, that would be certainly building in a different, building than, Mustache or something. But I guess the question I would have is... Oh, shit! I was gonna say, building, if you ended up playing Mito on Livonia and basing anywhere close... But here you go. Here's your building. Somebody's even based in this bitch. Oh, no. I mean, you don't have to. You can base wherever you want. I was just saying this was the one you were talking about. This kind of building. Oh, you're saying if you play on Livonia. Wait, what's this guy doing? Did he seriously... This guy cannot have very many doors, right? There's his flag. One door in? Yo, what? There's no way that he's got all of his stuff in this room right here and he's only got 2 doors between here and there, right? What the hell is this boy doing? Is this even on the map? To be fair, I'm not exactly sure where the fuck I'm at here. I kind of don't want to trap myself way over here on the east side of the map. Unless this is where everything's going down. Like, I'm worried about the further I get down into the woods. Less I'm gonna see people. Yeah, that town should just get expanded, because that's the perfect place to base. But if you base there, you have to take the fucking... You have to take the... mustache. Otherwise, somebody's going to move in and take it. And be based right there beside you. And we'll just do that. We'll make Joel base in the fucking mustache, and then we'll... we'll take the other buildings. Dude, what in the fuck am I staring at right now? What is that floating garbage? Oh, construction building that's not loaded in? Okay. Well, let's just keep running around. See what there is to see. Thankfully, I found and ate a lot of food, so we can afford to. So there's a lot of people that base in town there. Damn, having to squeeze 5 doors in too. God, that's so annoying. Why? Yo, what's up, Squishy Guns? Played some Dead by Daylight last night. Where's this main road? What in the flying fuck is going on over here? All right, there you go, right there. DZ couple base. Dude, this is... What in the hell? Oh, you based here at this same building? Well, aside from the fucking monstrosity that's here, I do like it. The issue is, if you guys are also going to play the server, I need to pick something where you guys can be kind of close. Left is medical convoy. Right is construction event. Okay. Man, 5 doors really just fucks this all up. Hunting cam in front of you is also modded. Okay. Wait, where did you build Kabasi's? Oh, here. God, guys, should we just build in Kabasi's base so he has PTSD every day while he's watching the stream? Wait, this is not it? Standalone log cabin. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, there's a treehouse over there. God damn, it'd be a fucking annoying to be around here. And then having to squeeze everything in here. Oh. 5 doors, 5 crates, 2 gun racks. Killing me, Smalls. Oh. Snake Boys took over your base, Kabasi. Also not your base. God damn it. The old mustache. Damn, there's no one based here right now? That must have got... There's no way somebody wasn't based here and got raided. Had to have been what happened. And then quit. Probably by those guys. Yo, there are different flags on Livonia? What the hell? Hmm. I don't feel like I'm any closer to figuring anything out. Hmm. Go southeast and find the best location in the world. Oh, you're out in the middle of the fucking woods? Wait, is there a cabin over here? I don't see. Hmm. Well, guys, I don't. They added it's unmarked. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm any closer to figuring out where the fuck I would want a base in here. I feel like I'd rather be somewhere that's in between these two cities so I could go to either one and be closer to the gas that's down here. I'm also just very annoyed by the thought of 5 doors, man. I feel like with 5 doors, it's going to be so hard to make a sleeper base. And you cannot base in this town where I'm at. Like, if you base in this town, you have to be the ones that, like, you cannot allow anyone else to base in town with you. I can't base here because someone will fucking raid me and push me out. Much more ammo and guns on the map. Oh boy. I don't like that either. Yeah. Well, you know what, Mito, you're gonna have to tell me where you're basing. I think is what's gonna have to happen for me, and then I'll find a spot around that. I'm gonna ask Joel tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Nothing's jumping out to me. I mean, I would love to base here in this town, but you just can't. I can't base here as a solo. It will not work. But build here also, then it's doable. Yeah, then yeah, true. And then Kabasi could build here too. The issue is us playing together. Because didn't they put a cap on that where you're only allowed to do it like 3 times a week? Let's see. Let's see. Zombie fucking sprinting around behind me. I'm trying to find that rule because it's different than it used to be. I don't know where it's added. Okay, here we go. You're only allowed to have one base as a group, no matter the size. Being caught having multiple bases as a group will result in bases getting deleted without any warnings. Groups are not allowed to work together to raid bases. It says we can't. Groups are not allowed to work together to raid bases. Tronny made a ticket about that. Then I don't know what to. Teaming up with groups is also is limited to only 3 times per week. I feel like part of this, like what is actually meant here, it feels like to me is that having a group bigger than 3. I'm confused, I'll be honest. Feels to me, it feels weird. It's like as long as we don't two things. As long as we aren't like feeding each other a bunch of gear, right? I use my gear, you use your gear. And we're only ever grouping in a group size of 3, then it seems like it's not an issue. I mean, I would want clarification. Otherwise, yeah, we could just fucking take over this whole town. Oh, dear God. Fuck all of you. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be fucking trapped. In a bigger building to get 5 doors in. Five doors certainly makes it way harder to have a sleeper base. I mean, I guess that's could be what makes it a sleeper base. You have like fucking 2 doors. Only having 3 is what got me rated. Well, you wouldn't do it like you do it. Building a base where you can have more, they just can't see. Or wait, were you playing? You weren't. Were you playing on trio or no? No. Oh, well, that's where you messed up. Yeah, there is no NA trio. Yeah, that's where you messed up because you got rated. That was also back whenever the squad sizes were unlimited. Yeah, that's what happened. They have just so much shit they can raid the whole server. Damn, that sounds so fucking boring. Anyway, well, damn, dude. This 5-door thing has definitely thrown a giant fucking wrench in a lot of my plans. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and overthink it. You talk to Joel, and we'll go from there. We'll figure things out. Yeah, I think the main thing is I need to get that other account, so I just log out with a bunch of gear. And then if somebody raids me, they get like almost nothing. All right, guys. I think I'm going to hop off a little early tonight. We'll call it at 6. And we go again tomorrow. So, thanks for joining, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have had a great weekend. Thanks for spending some time with us. We'll be talking new base spots and burning through our gear starting tomorrow. So come hang out. Love you guys. Have a good night. See you again very, very soon. Bye. Wait. This'll work. Good night, everybody.